Okay, sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Hi everyone, I'm Mike Gordon, and welcome back to my perfect playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Let some minutes pass by without doing anything. Now let me show you the full amount of stuff that we completed last time. We completed almost the entire map of Biona's Shoulder here. We just have this section here, and there may even be a few other secrets I have yet to discover yet in the rest of the areas as well. And we also completely filled in the map for Alcamoth, even though we don't have access to this floor at all. And I also completed Alcamoth's Collectapedia, and I'm only 2 collectibles away from completing Biona's Shoulder. Hopefully I find these 2 a lot sooner rather than later. We found 6 out of the 14 total quiet moments in the game as well. But we've discovered another 4 as well. Oh yeah, Ponspectors report. We found numbers 3 through 12. We just need to find 1, 1, and 2, 2, and we'll be done with this Ponspector report. And we've completed 18 out of 19 quests that we've accepted previously. And there's about 24, 27-ish quests in the entire game. All the remaining ones, as far as I'm aware, can be found on this side of the wall. This side of the ramparts. Just a bunch of bunnets. Low-level bunnets. Some about carrots. Gran Dell. Agni's birthplace, and now Melia's level 75. We can't view this quiet moment yet. Horo's favorites. Just 3 more to go. Got these low-level enemies all over here. You'd think we were meant to come here a lot sooner than we act than we honestly did, but that doesn't appear to be the case. And by the way, this gigantic map is the chief reason why the credence that Biona's Shoulder was likely planned to be a place was originally intended to just be a beta test site. Makes a lot of sense. This place is huge. There's a couple of quest markers way out here. So I uncovered King Agni's birthplace. So yeah, Gran Dell is the ancient town Gran Dell, the namesake of this episode, was the birthplace of King Agni of the giants. And here's Shushu. Me. Shushu's just looking at tree. If friends not need anything, please to get out of tuft of Shushu. Can't tell anyone that fell from tree. Cannot tell anyone that fell from tree. But we're an Elpon girl who can't climb trees. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, maybe we need Kino for this. I know. Didn't have brother past their age, so there are all sorts of signs. Has something happened? Okay, well, Shushu loved to climb trees, climb tree areas, sometimes twice. But then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily, managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathes a sigh of relief so deep, slip off branch and fall down. How when Shushu get hurt and now cannot even move, and also somehow climb trees now feel scary dangerous. We're here in Opon that not climb trees. Not even a little bit right, but first to deal with Hurdy Her. He'll hurry her is trivial part, just the puppeteer. Which we don't have, so Shushu don't need help. We'll get by fine our own strength. Should not talk nonsense with any offer help. No, please tell. Where can find Puppety Fur? Me? Any pick Puppy Herb instead? They go on talk about crag mob caverns, but now they want here. Leave to Nenny. It's teen ideal. So yeah, even though there's no skill trees in this game, even though there's absolutely no or affinity system of any kind, there are character specific quests still in Future Connected. I think I think either Nana is the only one or everybody has one. Not gonna speak like an expert on the matter because I'm not. So Agni's birthplace right here. Young Wheats. Ines. So strange. Where could I have gone? See for their extension of this sort bothers them. Hey, want to find out more? I'm tending to these wheat fields, so for some reason the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. It used to be Laner who was in charge of managing the stimulant, but he's moved away from Gran Dell now. Kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously, we need enough food if our community here is going to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out, if you're thinking of volunteering. I need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. We can then process them into growth stimulant. I've heard that high leaves grow all over the biologist's shoulder, so this shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you can probably get some from the skiers around Zen's thoroughfare when the weather's nice. And we only have one thick nectars. Wow. Guess that's what happens when you sell all your stuff and you don't know what you need because of it. We no longer receive visions. But she is right. We got a ton of high leaves. All right. I gotta find a map of Biona's shoulder. Can't be this quiet moment either. Here, Nipper. No, don't have that. Shane. Can't be this moment either. Ready to take you on yet? Choose me. He's a sight vision based enemy, not the shit tumble. Just need this animal now. Hero's Rest. Am I missing something? For the people who fight to protect. I wonder who his brother is. So there's definitely a gravesite here. I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh shit. Alright. Oh man. So that was. Oh, we're getting swarmed. Oh, we only drew a couple of them. I thought we were getting absolutely swarmed. I'll take it. So what was that enemy called? Alright. Alright, we just have one more Perora's favorite and we'll be ready to complete that one. Choo-choo. Qualified, certified, graced and intact, personified. Ponspector Tutu is named. Survey new lands gain. Meh? Friends are fans of Tutu. Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble. Not have time to autograph. But meh? Friends with details of trouble? Could be friends are actually mega fans of Tutu. Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on Island Mill Tranquil Tarn here. Very important hand mirror. Important because if Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 months, cannot work from desperate lonely. Smart personality. Currently staving off longing by behold and surface alike, but gorgeousness much diminished. That when fame and friends come in. place to go to Piddly Island for 2-2 and 5 precious mirror, also for 2-2. Yeah, we already have it. Thank friends for fetching me. I now can finally focus on Ponspecting. That was easy. Thanks to 2 will share untold story of how Ponspectors are formulated. Long time ago, 2-2 few cards surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center Frontier Village. As friends from far and wide, more and more comrades apply to join until a guild of professional Ponspectors come to be. Meh? Now that 2-2 have a chance to take a good look, is that face of 10-2 that 2-2 see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? Friends have 10-2 in tow. The must mean everyone goal is aligned. 2-2 come seek 1-1 also. We only have 1-1. All that's left is 1-1 of the Red Brigade. Alright, I need. Alright, let's go. Yellow Chaos. I I screwed up the timing there. I'm gonna try to stack damage over tie effects on him. Can you actually cheer me up? No one was cheering me on! Fucking Kino! reason I've seen this is because I want to hold on to my Ponspectors thing. So I want to work on damage over time effects. I want a blue caress. Miss it. I. Alright. No, I can't. I need to get shield to level 10 before I do anything else with this guy. Because he has instant death attacks. That's damn near impossible to prepare for. Go here now. Not yet ready. Yeah, not yet ready for this one. Alright, how many equipments do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one more equipment that's not accounted for. Is it really in the town itself? So you hear the music change, which means we've arrived in the town of Gran Dell. Should we know all the assets that were being worked on for this would eventually be used for Colony 6 and Biona's shoulder? And bits and pieces of in other locations as well. So Gran Dell Militia is here. And here's one, our final Ponspector. Qualified, certified, rest is classified. Ponspector Chief 1-1 is name. Overseas surveying the new lands is game. Meh? What Ponspector's all doing with these stranger people? More important, why it takes so long for everyone to gather and point mean spot? Meh, never received such information. Won't forget to impart? Ho hum. One man would go to find Ponspectors and make up for mission known selves, but was full with other business. Man, have idea. Good friends got rest of Ponspectors to mean spot. Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situation. Friends look like doing fine jobs so far. Surely there's no extra bother. And we already have them all, so we have completed this quest. Many Ponspectors all in one place. Such rich feeling of fulfillment. Our truth is, one's still not actually ready yet. Now, no throwing fit or tantrum. There's no need to sweat minor details. Just hear one out. We'll travel along Clear Sky Bluff. One gets up on by Bantam Cup Purse a no seal form memo. The information contained memo, ultimate purpose the pawn sector cannot be fulfilled to full. One will beg of friends on own honor as to please to retrieve memo. Wow, bait and switch. And that's still not enough. It still hasn't completely filled in the map. What am I missing? Might be a like a secret landmark or something that I've yet to uncover. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna head into the town now. Wow! I I can screw out the audio. Sorry about that. New town, new shops. These are just slotless pieces of armor. Don't need any of them. And all these weapons are one slotted, so don't need them. Everything here looks like stuff I already got somehow. I can make. I think I could upgrade to Alkion Cap and Trafalgar Gear. Not enough money. Of course. Still not enough to fill in the maps. That was so shocking. Let's speak with Angela here. Um, I don't really know how to talk to Gross. I want. Alright, so we want Kino to be the one that speaks with them. Hello? Uh, um. Oh, friend is shy too. Huh? Let's see shy like Kino. He has same smell as Kino, so as a matter of facts. Yeah, I get kinda nervous easily. But it's still fun playing on my own. Meh? And what if? What if Kino found friend to play with? Really? I love that. I give everything to Kino. Search him for bestest possible friend. Make sure everyone happy. A possible friend? The is already mind? Well, there is one person I saw. I saw Celine looking out at the Capitol once. She looked awfully lonely. Also, there's a boy called Nestinor. I only ever talked to him once. But he lives near a lake, I think. Oh, and there's a super cute Nopon. Dodo? I always wanted to talk to her. She seems like ruins and stuff. Wallflower, alright. Understandings can have done in time of record. And there's another quest here. Aurora. I can't find Hereupon. Can't find Garanter either. If I recall, designated Garanter was young Birdling? Oh, so now we need to go back to Melia. Meme? You there, bird person. Aurora remember you. You're a Garanter of Hereupon. A Garanter? I don't know what you mean. No use denying. Aurora not find Hereupon, Ricky anywhere, so we'll have to extract payment from designated Garanter. Meme? Want to know what that entails? Same way where payment is, drumroll, by provision of dessert. Specifically, Aurora is after dessert that bigger than Aurora. Sweet, golden, springy, and also tender. 7 kilo pumpkins, a sweet cherry, and we need to ask Fan and Gran Dell to prepare the dessert. Firstly, friends will need bucket kilo pumpkin. Lucky for friends, they grow everyone by the shoulder. But more importantly, need literal cherry on top of dessert. Only sweet cherry from banks of tranquil tar will do. Friendly skill chef also paramount. Alright, not accept unless dessert made by artisan with Alcamoth level experience. Uh, Oh, good of you to come by. Mind if I ask? As you've probably gathered, we use these ancient structures for housing. When we first arrived, they were already deserted, really almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tight, but with the march of time, the rubble starts to pile up. We like nothing more than to clear it out, but with our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. I wasn't expecting you to drag it around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstones. Scenario with levitational properties. If we could lift the rubble using that, a few pair of hands would suffice. Ooh, we already collected them all. Cool. Thank you. Hoverstone can currently be found on Solar Steel Island, Pillar Knoll, in the area of the Sculptular Lands. You come very over, so I see. That'll help with the cleanup a lot. I don't really want to stay here forever, but it'll be nice to make the place a little bit more tolerable in the meantime. For another thing, it seems to need to be a good deed to leave it neater than we found it. Not all tumble down and derelict. Sure, the people who once lived here would hate to think of their old homes as overgrown piles of rubble, too. In any case, the area should be getting a lot nicer very soon. It's all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Nipper. Oh, you want something from me? Your face is kind of that look. Hmm? Oh, I see. That sounds rough. And you came from Companion's Cape. Then, I've got a question for you. On your way to Gran Dell, did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? So ether deposits. So I'm currently making tools for those fix and expand the ramparts. I like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking after better materials. Well, actually, I've got an idea, but I'll need a callus to make it work. Not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you knew all kinds of other materials, I figured, Say no, I think about, could I just ask you to get it and bring it to me? That'd be way easier, right? The callus I want to use is found near the Barrow Ruins cave. It's a stone people call the Cerulean Shard. As for your ore, may I go grade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on ours? Can work with anything, like for example that ether pick you've got. How about it? If I could show you that to improve the outputs, we could mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh? Cerulean Shard. Be part of the here? Hey, you, please, to go become friend of Angela. Should be much more fun with more than alone. Anyway, be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright, I was getting bored playing on my own anyway. Tell her I'll come play. Shulk Party lyric because he has his own unique quest too. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is he store some? Agnes' birthplace. Barrow Plaza. Companion's Cape. Bell Approach. Gran Dell Ramparts. Green Arch. Junks. Argus Weeping. Navier Crossroads. Northwest Necropolis Gate. Old Expedition HQ. Olkeen's Testament. Pillar Knoll. Prairie Rock. Quarry Colonnade. Sky Bridge. Solar Seal Island. Thul's Way. Center Fair. There's 24. Cloud Top Lookout. Colonel Zenith. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, here's Cloud Top Lookout. Oh, I see. And that's the last quiet moment that we still need to examine. Careful, we don't want to fall. Turtle Zenith. Secret area. And just like that, we've uncovered the entire map of Gran Dell right here. That's Poro's favorite in the bag. Alright, we just completed another quest, so let's go ahead and buy one of everything here. Resort style 3. Alright. Oh, well, it turns out we could have just waited for the cutscene to play out and we would have seen this. On. Ooh, a heat sink gem. That's gonna be good on from the sun. You and Kino. Helmali. Oh, can I help you? I'm sorry to bother you. I saw those mechanical parts and figure we might be able to use them to fix the junks. I'm sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? We need wiring to link up the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds rather complicated. I do have an inkling. You've seen high-end airships before, right? Well, there are a few crashed ones in Alcamoth just lying there. You think we could strip them for parts? Just so, although I don't know what state they're in. You'll have to go and work that out for yourselves. Right, I see. I would have investigated them myself, but everyone else warned me off, saying it's too dangerous. So I relented. Still, from what I remember my preliminary study, I think there should be 3 of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing the information with us. Oh, one moment. I may have a request to go with all. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly finding them for me and bringing them all back together? Fixing up the junks? What kind of parts are you after? I'm so glad I asked. Here you ask. What I need is a palm-sized cog. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wow, there's 30 was in this game? Alright, before I continue any further, I want to speak with the other NPCs in glowing red exclamation marks on the map. Redodo! Roar, roar! Redodo's hungry Dino Beast! Hungry for friend to join Redodo Dino War! Oh, I need Kino. This is a Kino quest, so Kino has to be last. Friend of Angela? Cause so happened Angela's looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? Friend of Angela? Is Hum Hum Girl not wrong? I'm just one more kid. Huh. So while I try to reach that, I guess some of you might have been wondering why, huh? Why exactly they feature connected into at the BIOS shoulder for did feature connected and at the BIOS shoulder. There were three stated reasons. The first was they were because this was the third time the original Xenoblade Chronicles got released in a span of 10 years. Not even 10 full years, in fact. The game originally came out in 2011, I think. So they realized they needed to add something to the of substance into the definitive edition just to sweeten the deal a bit. And they decided to incorporate the Bionic Shoulder. And made an entire epilogue centered on the Bionic Shoulder. The second reason was because a lot of the devs that worked on the OG game felt deeply dissatisfied with the way Tyrant's story had ended originally. So, Essenor, good mornings. Can you process and look for new friends of Angela? Friend think. Know who Angela is? Actually, yeah, I know her. We only talked once, I think. But I wanted to hang out with her. And the third and final reason for the reason was simple. They literally wanted to make use of the scrapped map that was largely only used for beta testing and never had a plans a fully fleshed out or written out sequence in the base game of the characters going through the BIOS shoulder, and they would feature it. Right, Angela? I, I find friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Alright, nothing. Was all a piece of plum cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping if helping anytime. Yeah, well, here, have this, and let's play together sometime, okay? It's our first of several quests done. Technically second because of the Ponspector. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Can't even make it to that platform. I'm gonna go over here now and try to pick up that red item orb. I keep forgetting to reduce the volume. Sweet cherry. Cerulean Shard. The herb. What I want to do now is try to track this person down. Hey, friends, find some of Porora's fave? Show Porora, please. Hmm? 1, 2, 3. It's all here, all 20 bits. Porora's fave all safely returned. Porora can go to Gran Dell and face a steam person with no fear for personal safety. Who's your friend, Porora? Oh, we aren't gonna. Well, she ain't gonna tell us. I want her to have debuff resist 5. Because that's really good for. Should put style 3. So I want to return to Alcamoth. Uh-huh. Well, lemon, I think I've got plenty of those. I still have to add them to my inventory. Luckily, because no item in this game is technically missable, there's a single instance in Future Connected where you lock yourself out of an item. Nanoceros. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only I'm missing now, for inventory's sake, is a main cat. Really? See, well, there are just so I hope we can find the parts. That should probably do. Let's see what we can see elsewhere. Alright. I wanna find. Yeah, we need to go up here on the second floor. By and large, unless it's a fog beat, unless it's one of the 4 fog beasts in the area, we don't have to worry about getting attacked by anything here. There's a cutscene? They're over here. Hey, how about over here? There. Oh, look how Kino is. Just like you expect for Kino. To his own horn. Ah! What is it? Is there something behind us? Kino's a problem. Big, huge dino beast. Uh-oh. Are you gonna fight it? No. That one seemed different from most Telethia. Did it just come to watch? There may be something in what you say. Hmm. Was this the last of the airships that Helmeline spoke of? Should be, yeah. You'll need more parts than these, but I don't think we'll be able to scavenge any more this way. That sound like go back time to Kino. Melia, something wrong? No, it's nothing. We should hurry back to Helmeline. Uh, oh, we were dropping frames? Trying to find where. Oh! Oh! It's up here, right. Sick of thought now? You all look dusty from the road. Any chance to have my cat list? Yes, that's it. Thanks, Sponges. I knew I was onto something when I asked you lot for help. Well, let's get to the good part. Lend me your ether pick, won't ya? Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think, huh? Sleek form factor, right? You can feel the power at a distance. There are ether deposits in Gran Dell too, so feel free to test the improvements out for yourself. So we have an a reinforced ether pick. As far as none of these NPCs have questions, as far as I know. The reinforced pickup means instead of getting level 2 or level 3, we can now get level 4 crystals. Days resist and paralysis. Let's go in here now. Spike defense 4. Clock 4. And spike defense is pretty good. I would like to look for the best ether deposits in the game, so I can farm for all the best shit in the game. Stability 4, which is pretty good. Down 4. There's the injured Nopon girl. Shushu! Gonna bring puppety herb. Shushu can relax now. Thinking's meh. Shushu will be back in running orders sooner than soon. Meh. Who is big shouty voice for? Shushu hears something. Paws sends some monsters that came after Shushu. Alright, let's go rescue Shushu. Amazing, Nene is monster strong. Naturally, but Nene only so strong as friends fight with. And Shushu also all heal up in time. It took Nene a wind scuffle. Very good news. And how about climbings? When Shushu watched Nene fight, heart filled to bursting with courage. Now I feel like climbing a tree again. Maybe not these trees. If climb here, monsters will come again. Not good thinking. Most important thing in tree climbing is feel safe and have fun. Thinking's Nene. Now Shushu go home before more monsters show ugly mugs. Bye bye. Uh, but I'm glad Shushu back to be old climb trees. Well, for making sure of that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have all healed now, fortunately. Say, Sister Pond, why act so funny when talking about tree climb? Some big thoughts on topic of weight texture? It's because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Shakar, Kino never knew. Not to get Nene wrong. Once, Nene loved to climb. When Nene was in the pond, Dadapon would always watch over him going up trees. As any good father should. Ricky, I tip my hat to you. Dadapon is great Dadapon, for surely. But if love climbing, then why scared of it? Bark not worse than bite. One time they didn't want to climb higher tree than ever before. Daring mission. Sat all alone. Then he climbed like no palm possessed. View from up high was best thing they ever saw. But when they glanced downwards, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized, could not unrealize. Red Tum-Tum clenched up like wing fist. May turned stiff as board. Frozen stiff with fright, could only cry and shout for Dadapon. The cold day for Dadapon to come to rescue. And when Dadapon did come, you look all rattery tattery. Dadapon looked for Nene all that time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pond. What a horrible ordeal it must have been. I do not like that memory. It feel bitter, like licking brog. How I didn't want any more no pond to have fear of climb. Aww. But Nene, wouldn't you like to learn to climb trees again someday? I wish this hat was. I wish some of these additional cutscenes were voiced. After that day, Dalpon was kind and patient to Nene. Took a lot of time for practice climbing together. Nene okay with climbing trees of middle lowness now. Was many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. But as soon as ground get too far away, bodies start to tremble and legs turn to fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things we're bad at, things we enjoy, and things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day you may find yourself ready to try again. Always been guiding principle in Nene. And anyway, even though the day of climbing tall tree is bitter memory, Nene always cheers sight of Dad upon coming to rescue. Like personal hero upon. Man, that is actually a real. I really like the ending of this quest. We knew such a random errand would have such beautiful moment here. Kino didn't even get that when he completed his quest. Doubt Shulk will get anything much better than that either. Alright. Oh, that's the Grand Arch. Welcome back. It's good to see you're still in one piece. You what? You encountered Telethia? You're lucky to be alive. You say it just flew off without incident? You had me worried there. Anyway, about the parts. Thank you very much. I'll make good use of this, that much I swear. I'd also be happy to lend a hand with fixing the junks when the time comes, so call me if you need me. Alright, that is another quest in the books. Actually, don't have anything more. Alright, let's see. What do we have left? Primary 1-1? Where's Thad? Where's Thad? Alright, I'm stuck. I have no idea where Thad's located. So I need to complete another quest first. I'm gonna reduce my level to 65 for Shulk. Reducing the levels. I just have to. So I want to do this in order to bolster my. That's gonna be a thick nectar now, so I just need one more. This is definitely not a thick nectar. I think we're good. Alright, let's go speak with Ines. So we found the ingredients, thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. Whether you apply the stimulant to the wheat or not makes an enormous difference. These fields produce cream wheat, you see. They're packed to bursting with deliciousness come harvest time. But that's only if they've been carefully tended to. I don't want you walking off with fistfuls of this stuff, but if you find that are right for harvest, you can have them. Think of it as like things for helping out. You have been fantastic help after all. And just like that, she is gone. Cream wheat? Wait a minute. Fortunately, cream wheat is not an animal, but alright. Let's see. One. I'll level everyone back up. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Oh, I forgot. I'll take out the Swatcher Hoe because we don't want him toweling on us. Wow. Sorry, weapon. Gonna pick these up now. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you run off and tell everybody that we're here. I'm gonna. Okay, so this is one I don't have. I wanna do. Alright. Alright. Come on, Marcus. So this has another unique monster down. But this was our intended target this whole time. Before we head off, I want to try the Ether Crystal. Attention swing 4. Now we can complete the pond. We can get our fall Ponspector. Remember is back safely in hands? Best news, now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thanking to express. Friends not only leave Ponspectors here, but also bring back lost memo. As a reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose of Ponspector mission? Ooh! Strength up 4. Really good job to have. Looking like this. Now to reveal objective of Ponspectors. Drum roll, please. Ready? Okay, objective is to obtain thing which mentioned in memo. Well, it is thing. And also, pretty sure we operate Ponspect everywhere. I have Pierce Veil. Through occult rites, obtain true lore concerning relics that hide on Bio's shoulder for eons. So there really is treasure. No myth. That means this egg of Hekasa, so unlawfully seized, will be returned? Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? Oh dear, did one again forget to announce? Treasure is, report, it's foodstuff of ancients, fungus aureus. Monolingo translate to golden shrew. But don't worry, Noggin. If Ponspectors find golden shroom trove, return borrowed fund will be easy as measure of slope. Something not add up here. If I get weird feeling from all the fungus talk. Chief, I think maybe there's still more that needs saying, eh? Why don't we go over things one more time from top? Me, won't feel called out, but okay, won't talk everyone through it. For beginning, one will discover memo and archaeology center archives which give location of Gold Shrimp store place. Fafa knew it. Was Chief himself that wreck? Archaeology center like Arden Apollonor kitchen? Why don't just trip over some boxes? Anyway, back to subject. And in detail, that unfortunate location memo suffer lack of exactitude and precision full coordinates. That's why I needed a combined data from all Ponspector surveys and use to candulate hiding place of prize. If no location, burst real quick. Hear about golden shrooms making a costly woozy with want. And listen up. Golden shrooms, they sleep in ruins at very deepest end of Nerthus necropolis. Meh? Tete Ponspect necropolis up and down, was no ruins in back, else Tete would have found. Of course, KK not Tay not fine. Interested in with a ingenious contraption in Necropolis. Very advanced. Will everyone work on retrieving the woman so Mr. Grill and now rooms are accessible as leisure pool. Meh. I know a glimpse the way path 5 times nigh as never before. Well, that's just wonderful. I also have to admit, was almost ready to report Chief on account of ineptitude. Won't have to say, when Mima saw him, won't have a panic moment. Someone sweat golden strips from under nose. Luckily, don't have to worry about that one. We claim golden strips, all our work rewarded in full, and then some. The archaeology stars surely forgive. As for friends, please to escort one less. Rest of Puzzle 13 until can recover press from Nerthus Necropolis. Naturally, we're more than happy to share golden strips as a reward for service rendered so far. Friends ready? Then light is green for go for spot treasure hunting fun. Ponspectors till we cry. The Ponspectors have come to the shoulder in search of treasure. Finding it will be their last request for you. Let's help them track down the loot. Search for the treasure in the ruins at the back of Nerthus Necropolis. Unfortunately, this is an extremely dangerous quest. Recommend level 70, it's more like in the 80s. But we have completed our Ponspectors. Red team, make it ouch. Carefree. From joint data of Ponspector survey, won't do. Oh, no, you don't. Needy. So, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way we can complete either three step. And while we could technically go for Ponspectors till we cry right now, this one is way too hard. So, let's Solar Seal Island and progress with the story. Because that's really all we can do for now. Indeed, we have two. Now we have two fog beasts, and they've made their way outside of Alcamoth at last. So what's this? So what exactly is the story of these fog beasts? Well, I don't want to spoil things for those of you who haven't played these games, but also because I don't really know the full details myself. But all of these enemies are now effectively fog beasts. I'm gonna go Red Comet. Missed the timing again. And that was that. Oh no. Yeah, they were mentioning the Armus. Yeah, apparently the comment about the armies kind of looking all sparkly to Nene Kino. It seems like that was prophetic. So let's skip travel Gran Dell because it's easier that way. I like that Shulk literally waved over to the armies to get their attention. Such a jolly expression. Luckily, these guys are pathetically easy, so. As far as because these are fog beasts, we will gain art points for beating them. Unfortunately, there's not much else we can do here. There's still no new side quests. Maybe we can buy some new. We can get some additional gear. Working on tops. Huh? I need to look up the all the ether deposits here to see where to get the best gems. But in the meantime, let's head back and continue with the story. Absolutely deranged. I'm absolutely kicking their asses. So all we now have to do is take out these Andos, and that's that. She's got the journal. Uh, I like that she is just gonna shoot her. Hmm. Mm. Search for High Ether, a story quest. Defeat the Fog King, a high density. So I'm going to go ahead and. Hey, please listen, Miss Sweeney is feeling sad. I know exactly why. It's because she lost her wedding ring while escaping from Alcamoth. That's why she's feeling blue. And I urge her to have long thought and imperative I rescue her from her state. What? No, I don't have an ulterior motive, nor is it a crush. Perish the thought. If I call it anything, I call it. That's it. I call it compassion. And therefore I thought I ought to present her with a new ring, but I know not how to make one. And also, I can't move from here. One, on account of my duty to guard the townsfolk. And lastly, I must enlist your services to seek out someone who could make a ring for me. I trust you will assist me. Oh, well, listen, no pawn here. You're after a ring, are you? I imagine I have it in me to make a ring, no worries, but can it really be true to that oaf Ardra wants to give it to Lady Winnie? I'm really not a big fan of his hot-headedness. Mind telling me the whole story? Oh, I see. He saw Lady Winnie feeling down and decided to cheer her up. I'm really not sure about this, but if it's for Lady Winnie's sake, so be it. I'll craft him the ring. Rumor has it that Lady Winnie lost her husband coming to this settlement. She really does seem lonely sometimes. Well, to business. I can't make the ring without the requisite material, so I need you to gather some brightite for me. Should be able to find in the stony area down the back of Forbidden Hushling. Good luck. Stick with this, Machina? You're the ones that help in this, aren't you? Make basic necessities for the folks here, but to tell you the truth, we have a slight issue at the moment. Tell me in greater detail. Working with Butter thought you make a tool for catching fish that he dreamt up, but we still lack some resources. We have some half parts and snare wires. Though we'd be laughing. I don't suppose you could help us out. Oh. Yeah, we are very good on that. Both of them should be relative. So I already got all the items that we needed. Alright, I'm gonna reduce the volume now. I also borrow you to deliver one to Bartholomew? To get this boy Miles? I guess fixing machina is just like repairing normal machines. I wish I knew someone who was good at that. This is another job for Shulk as Praline. I'm gonna swap Melly out for Nene. Now Shulk has a whole line of 14 no-pod lined up behind him. Can you read out? You see, my granddad has a machina. Huh? Well, I want to see if... Now, also, when the turned into fog beasts and attacked, he shielded me with his bite, but his leg got broken. Hey, mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Could you fix like granddad? Repairing a machina, huh? Maybe the first aid kit from the junks would help. Really? That's great. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. Head for the junks to acquire first aid kit. You know me when I lost my mom and dad and had nowhere to turn. So this time around, I want to be the one to help him. Come on, leave it to me. Alright. So we now have access to all but 4 of the quiet moments. I have no idea where each specific one is located though, because it just says Biona's shoulder or Alcamoth. Hold on, isn't the catfish the XIS ready to make? Brought all this way for me? Oh, how wonderful! Everything worked out. Once for your own personal use, and you want me to teach you? Say no more. I hear you loud and clear. In fact, let me give you a live demonstration. You can even fish up angel bringing gentle clams to your feast. Huh. Angel brings gentle clams. This was the item that was eluding me this entire playthrough. Angel Breams. You need to complete this quest just to make it likely that you can even encounter this. So, top for Style 2. So, I think just my style 3 is all that's left for Shulk. Not quite sure where to find it, though. And he still needs more to complete our Style 3 shirt, and yeah. Uh, is Intrepid Style 3 pants. She has 3 headpieces left to acquire. What the heck? One shirt, 2 more gloves, 2 more pants, and 2 more boots. So, ooh, that's Sonora, huh? Look, this. Can I ask a really, really big favor? Got Selena that can help me pick flowers for a grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color, and it actually does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows in high up places with the lost sun. I thought Lamentation Ridge would be a good bet. But the guards warned me not to go outside the Gran Dell ramparts because it's too dangerous. So now I'm stumped. It's the only flower that'll do for the grave. Oh, please, could you look for some dawn stars for me, please? We don't have any dawn smiles, really? Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. Aether Crystal, eh? Well, it's the first time I've ever heard of it. But now that I think about it, I might actually have a rough idea about where to find one. I hope it's what you're looking for. I don't know. Pawn's gift. Ooh, we can view this quiet moment. Sorry. Can you know the reason why he uses a gun instead of a biter like Ricky or Nene is because he can't care because his wings are too small to carry to properly handle. Still can't view those small. I want to level up my shield once. And Angel Brain. Ooh. Yeah, this is our first Melia in Tyrea quiet moment. Cute. Sorry, my cat was acting all cute. Doing the paw to the face thing. Curling up in a ball, exposing his little belly. He's so cute. But yeah, this is the reason why you people wanted this campaign to focus on Melia and Tyrea. Ready to view this quiet moment yet? Alright. Oh, it's a store here. Alright, who do we speak to now? Oh, you have to go up there. He's so cute. Hi, Ether Crystal. I think I know what you're getting at here. I'm not entirely sure on the location, but I do know there's supposed to be a very rare star to talk here for more details. I got interested myself and even tried to search around Earth's Acropolis, but couldn't find a thing. Here's the rest south of Gran Dell. Yeah, we open up a giant treasure trove. HL4! Not as good as I would like it to be, but pretty decent. You know, it's kind of suicide attempt this, but it's a shame that we have to make do without a tank, but We have to. We need damage over time. We need a healer. And I knew this would happen! I want to keep spinning my shield so I can completely neutralize. Man, he gets out of topple way too quickly. And that's why I did the whole Monado shield thing. I've never been able to max out the bonus skin. I'm not sure what I have to do to make it happen. I can keep spamming my shield, so some stuff. So that is that for that. Yes, the guards at the ramparts told you, did he? Me and my late friend were on good terms. Naturally, I regale a man with tales of my friends' escapades. Believe the one that may be of particular interest to you is the time of this friend, a high idea man, discovered a crystal. He was a real go-getter, that man, always traipsing around exploring for the day he set foot on the shoulder. He told me all sorts of stories from his adventures to entertain the old me. I remember it like yesterday. The sky was a brilliant blue. Birds were singing. I come to pay my respects at the graveyard, like any other day. And then along he came with the biggest on his face and took out an object wrapped in cloth. So he found a strange crystal alongside ether deposit. Well, I gave off. The cloth that was wrapped in wasn't enough to stop it shine through. It was a sight to behold. The core was translucent, yet it gave off a pale glow, warm yet somehow ice cold. It was like being bathed in turquoise sunlight. I never see anything more beautiful, and I don't believe I ever will. Sadly, it dwindled to nothing in a matter of minutes. If there had been anything left of it, I would have kept it as a memento, I'm sure. I remember him telling me how incredibly large the deposit was, dripping down from the ceiling above. For this description, I imagine it might have looked something like a stalactite. Just why convinced I must have been in some sort of cavern. Despite the deposit size, the crystal he retrieved fit comfortably in the palm. Must have been forward over a long period of time. Ideally, he could have told you exactly where it was located. I'm afraid that's not possible because he's sleeping here quite peacefully now. He cannot really be disturbed. I'm sorry I was able to show you the exact location, my dears. So yeah, I kinda lost. So I just felt like collecting all. So yeah, we complete our Collectapedia for Shoulder. So that's how things are. Seems we always provide us. It's just my conjecture, but the crystal may have been highly responsive to heat and sublimating access to sunlight. It's fascinating, isn't it? I have to say its properties are quite unusual. And I agree with Sarja. I think that would be found in a cave, like she said. So the soldiers say he'd already searched the Earth's necropolis, huh? Alright, let's think of other options. If you fall or you lay, which breaks off from Thul's way towards the northwest, you'll reach the Forbidden Hushland. It's a dangerous place, though, so it hasn't been mapped out very thoroughly. Nevertheless, there is meant to be a cave-like location thereabouts. So I have found the crystal must have been a formidable swordsman. Maybe from him that news of the cave's existence reached us. Very worthy. Pray that you find a high ether crystal there indeed. You are the only ones who can rely on we can rely on to harm us, I'm afraid. Good luck. If you do find a high ether crystal, be careful, keep away from strong light as you carry it back. Wait a minute. Well, it's about to be nighttime, so I might as well go ahead and fetch this piece 8 regardless. Well, that's odd. Is that a shulk? The kid is missing. I could swear I saw one right here. Do you think someone took it? That could be one explanation. I hope this turns out to be nothing. A shulk, look, there's something light over there. Huh? So there is. Looks like some kind of note. It's an inventory of military goods. It's signed by the person in charge. Solthus, I think. Maybe. I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard by that name in the regiment. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from another catch that's on the bion's shoulder. But he was the one who took the cat as well? I don't think we have any other leads. Does the note list say an itinerary? He might be in Nerthus Acropolis. It's the only one on the list of catches without tick next to it. That is decided. Let's head there. I hope we do not miss each other on the way. Oh, look, looking the chunks out of the water. There is Keto in the doldrums. Too. Huh? Quest marker by the river bank. I don't recall ever seeing a quest giver here. Mithril. Oh there, are you not the foes who are aboard that vessel? Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fish just haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very touchy lately. Poor Hayland's practically wasted away thanks to the spy mess. At least at Gran Dell we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival as our allies is miserable. I like you to take some responsibilities. Alright, so we have to take on these guys. So yeah, this quest was not available till just now. Alright, these are quest exclusive monsters, so I wanna swap you back out for a minute. So, so you defeated the Paguls, have you? Good work. At long last, I can cast my mind back to fishing. Alright, Insect Octosulthus? Yes, Octosulthus, what do you want? First aid kit. Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please help me have this? Let me have this the kit. Our warriors have been wounded by fog beasts, so we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I don't know which one is the right one. Uh, alright, it's for the real reason. What? You want to use it on a Machina? My apologies. I spoke out of turn. It was a brief. Exclamation mark for the time, because that there is the game's hardest boss. Ooh, we always ran right off of the Biona's shoulder. It's so eerie seeing the eye float in the sky now. Oh, so I need to go down there. Abbassi's Dorso? I want to take this guy out quickly because he is a fog beast. There's too many of these little gnats. Huh? Another quest giver. But where are they? Files 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I'll clear these guys out first. That's the reason why I had Manage Shield. I think I need to worry about it again, though, so. Unique monster I turn into. Wasn't bother using his skill. Hey, this guy's not just a unique monster. Ooh! It's charging up an attack on us. That's why I have Minaj Shield on standby. Make the time! We are a Machina. You are a Holmes, a Hyantia, and a Nopon? The perfect specimens. Oh, no, no, no. Don't mind me. Please continue to hear that. We're sorry to disturb you. What are you doing out here, anyways? Ha ha ha. Nothing suspicious yet, my word. Please don't start suspecting. Oh, okay. After arriving at Bio's shoulder, I was stunned by the level of biodiversity here. From there, I decided to study the local monsters and key here to take photos of some of the species. Photos, huh? Well, I haven't seen any of those since I was at Dunban's house. Which monsters did you come to photograph? Dinosaurs and elegans. But there's a problem. Whenever I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. You guys look pretty strong, so I bet you want to know how that feels. Oh, hey, do you know how to use a camera? A camera? Well, I've never actually used one properly, but I have tinkered with them a bit. Right, right. Well, if that's the case, it's probably safe to say you could learn. Sure, I understand how it works, theoretically, so I should be able to figure out the handling. This is another Shulk-specific quest. Great. I hope you won't think it too far, but would you mind taking the monster's foes in my place? I'm not convinced I'll be able to take very good pictures. That's alright. The camera will respond to your desires and do the light show. Gladius Adozio Lucas. Where is it? A bright tight. Rival hearts? Let's see. Careful. He, no, he's very needy. Strength and unity. Another quiet moment. So yeah, I think that's all the ones we can view for now. Let's see. Quiet moments. Yep, just 4 left, and we haven't unlocked those yet. We probably won't be able to till we are about ready to wrap up the game itself. Uh, oh, I wanna put. My vision's, my vision's pretty good. Debuff plus, pretty good. I keep forgetting that I need to have it. I'm gonna take out the Watcher host first because we don't want these guys. It's completed. Is this for? Ace four. Ace four. Bad. That was the ether crystal the game was referring to back there. Now I think I want to take this guy on for reals. Let's get shield all the way to max. Right as Madon's shield was about to wear off. Let's go. The nick of time. Yeah, it's an art seal. Finally, took that guy down. How many unique monsters are left? 5. Fog beasts. Yeah, we're gonna try to take this thing out super quickly. That thing has a wide, wide radius. There is. I'll have to be careful not to rile it up. I have 10 of these now. Okay. I'm gonna get light heal. See, what should I give you? I'm gonna go. for Brian's shield Kerbash until she masters it. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. Found you. Would a single be good? Well, that should do it. So we go all the way back over here. Thank you so much. They're wonderful foes. I'm impressed. It'll be a great asset to our ongoing survey of the Bionis shoulder. Uh, thank you. She's gone. First things first, I want to complete all the remaining side quests. I changed it today because I wanted to make sure I actually got everything. It just so happened, subject request possible. It just, it does leave me to wonder where all this water's coming from, considering that this is just a floating island now. Snestinor? Oh, those must be the Dawn Smiles, huh? Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. He was strong and kind. Sort of like the brother I never had. I actually want to find the flowers by myself, but I guess I can always do that next time. Really though, thank you. I'm sure this made him happy. And this is all the complete. And this completes Monato's head and shirts. Still missing my style threes for the gloves, pants, and boots. Kyo's still missing modern style 3 and for shirts. Kyo's missing intrepid style 3 for pants. As for Melia, she has the Anemone style 3s, but not the Anemone style 2s for these, for her pants. And she's missing the Anemone style 3s for her shirts and this, and I have no idea what these two are supposed to be. This is the first aid kit, so I could use this to heal Gran Dell. That's awesome. I'm so relieved. Thank you. I was afraid that if we had it right away, Gran Dell wouldn't have made it without his legs. I didn't. I don't want to be alone again. Or I've got to get it together. This isn't the time for crying. I've got to go and cure Granddad. Thanks a million, mister. Come see us sometime. Alright, that completes Shulk's entire appearance set, so to speak. The only item left now for Shulk is the Mao replica is the next part. Is Fire Monado weapon. Everybody has every weapon type they can get their hands on, but Melia's still missing quite a few pieces of equipment. Ooh, Angela has one now. You've helped me make so many friends, so I'm going to get something such. Like Angela friends, traditional no pawn style friendship bracelets. Friendship bracelets, and you can make them, Kino? That's an amazing idea. I love it. For sure. Need some elastic ivy. Angela know where to find me? Elastic ivy. Through the woods along Thul's way, so that's where the vines grow. Good, good. Let's find them. Oh, you better take this guy out. Let's take out these flyers first, because these enemies find themselves at a highly elevated level. Oh, these guys are really low level, but compared to us. Just wanted to get those out of the way super quickly, that's why. Alright, let's help Angela one more time. Okay, let's go. Mother love, elastic out. Here. Oh, okay. Next is Sparkle Stones. Kira saw stones that look similar near a lake where Junks landed. So let's control here. Just outside their range of vision. So we need defeat this guy. Have we already fought him last time? No. I'm gonna keep him in daze. Absolutely tore through that boss. Don't forget to pick up that item. You're back. Did you find the sparkle stones? Turtles all gather. Kino can do all the rest. All the rest. Weaving threads, putting stones. I can't wait. I hope it comes out well, Kino. Can we get friendship bracelets? They help also. Friendship bracelets? A harmonious name, is it not? Yeah, totally agree. Very caring of you, Kino. That's what I think so. Kino, be mean. Okay, to work. Sister Pong also lend wing, please. Oh, the bracelets you made are so pretty, Kino. Thanks. I love how the stones are shining so fancy. Doesn't even look too flashy either. That's really cool. So these traditional Nopal friendship bracelets. Really I've never seen before. This feel like personal growth. You're very skillful, Kina and Nene. Can I take a closer look? Sure, look, isn't that pretty? It's proof of friendship. Please be careful not to break. Hey Angela, did you notice? It seems like you've really come out of your shell. Huh? My shell? Oh wow, you're right. I have. Guess I must have got over my shyness in the process. It's thanks to you, Kino. Kino feel also much less scared than before. Friends are an amazing resource. Huh, Angela? Since when were you shy? Since when was Kino shy? Really, I had no idea. Really? Wow, very happy news. I'm also happy. Thanks again, Kino, my hero pawn. I really like this question. Here he is. Kino. Hand biter. Alright, what else is left? Just this one that's available to us now. But before we do that, I wanna how yeah the intrepid style pants. So I need to complete. I think I need to complete another quest to get modern style 3 for I'm I'm skipping on the name there. Nene. Shulk is done. Let's see if I can get up there now. Quartz. You get the bright tie I asked for? Alright, that's time for me to get to work. Let's forge us a ring. There you are. Here's the ring you asked for. I still think the whole thing is a bit strange, but do go ahead and give it to Ardred. Pale glow ring. Just outside the town proper. I found that fox nerd scrapper, but this isn't about me. It's about Winnie. I guess I should. She's alone now. Back in those days, she felt rather embarrassed to live in the capital as a Homs, and I could do nothing but watch. But things can be different now. I can't bear to see poor Miss Winnie wear her sorrow on her sleeve anymore. I shall give her this ring and make her a happy woman again. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means. And this probably completes, uh, yeah, her equipment sets. Modern Style 3. So, the only one without a missing set is Shulk, who's missing a weapon. Melia, who's primarily missing an enemy Style 2, except for the shirt and hat. She's missing an enemy Style 3s, and whatever these two are supposed to be. Alright, I'm gonna put this up. We won't be able to complete this quest for a little while, so let's just speak with him. Alright, I'm gonna. I was just on autopilot. cutscene, so I didn't bother adjusting the volume there. Spiders! There's a lot of them. I watch your language. This is a T for T game. And of course, they're all fog beasts. I'm just gonna finish them off. At least there are no achievements in this game. The video game, don't you know? Family, huh? Any new art books for us to pick up? Yes, there are. We can complete max on Slitage, so we don't need that anymore. Two, three, four, five, six. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Magnum starch. From this point forward, any art books we return for are going to be for the sake of maxing out everything else of every other art. I'm seeing a new quest line up, so back to Gran Dell. Gran Dell. We also have the Ponspectors on our side. So, yeah, we actually get this theme song. Oh, yeah. Unlike in the base game, this music stays permanent. Oh wait, all of these enemies you see here are fog beasts, which means we will gain art coins for defeating them all. Well, that was a much hard fight than I thought it'd be. Reyes mask. Now I figure one of the mystery. Yep. It is necessary in order to be granted authentication, but it's not a key item, it's a piece of equipment. Hopefully it means I don't have to wear it heading into the final battle. Oh no. Shh. Oh, please. This is a good setup. On haste. I want to go on days and topple resist because those are really good. You get spike defense. This is probably the best I can do with debuff resist. Why not? I don't have something worth knowing. I don't have any ether crystals. So for this, I definitely want art seal resist too. So I guess that's the gist of it. So you know that the shops are now gone. Stuck with winning him? I'm sorry I cussed you, but do you know young Ardra and Mr. Quartz? I'm actually a little worried about them. I've heard the two of them depart for Zek or Marge Quarry some time ago. Well, they've been gone a while now. Oh, I thought they would be back already. It's awfully presumptuous of me, I know, but wouldn't you be so good as to look for Ardra and Quartz? Stubborn minds. Since I lost my husband, young Ardra and Mr. Quartz as well, since I got here, if something happened, I don't know what I'd do. So let's see if we can afford any more. No, we can't. Looks like we'll have to complete all the remaining quests in order to. We only got one from that. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. The only ones I don't have are Spear Break and Summon copies. So once I get those, I'll be done with. All I have to do is grind for all the remaining art books. That's them. Let's see. I'm glad you stopped by. I have something I'd run by you. As a researcher, I've been doing my part to alleviate this food shortage threatening us by developing a new food source. It will be a complete solution, meeting the nutritional requirements of all organic beings born of the Bionis. We'll call it Rad's Malt. Rad's Malt Cube. See, I have a name ready, but it was the question of flavor profile I found hard to stymie my progress. Thus mocking a lack of sense of taste, so it may only be natural. But it's the last step before I can call my formula complete. If only I had access to that ephemeral spice that makes any and all things into delicacies, the gluten zerb. Friends, can I persuade you to help me search for the stuff? 3 gluten zerbs. Here, that flavor is a vitally important element of food intake for organic life. Bearing that in mind, fixing the flavor profile is almost more important than balancing the nutritional values. Hence the Glenzer, a plant native to this region which, when mixed with food and heated, gives it delicious flavor. What does delicious flavor mean exactly? It's so deeply fascinating. Ah, my Miss Diarrhea, what a woman. So cool and aloof, so athletic, and that sharp profile. The sight of her pierces my heart and nails me in place every time. I've made my mind up. I'll create my finest culinary creation yet and dedicate it to Tyrea to win her heart. And how she will swoon. After all, conventional wisdom has it that opposites attract. So a powerful woman like her must want a homebody like me. You're friends with Tyrea, right? You'd want to make her happy, right? Well then, you'll help me out. If you happen to get some cream wheat, angel bream, and gel clams, please give them to me, okay? We're missing some gel clams, but we have plenty of everything else. This is because this requires complete a couple quests in order to make these items a lot more common. It is honestly a bit shocking in hindsight that I already got my hands on gel clams and cream wheats a lot earlier than I already did. So, Oh my god, skip travel to junks. And the reason why is because I want to make absolute certain that the items I'm looking for actually spawn in. Since I want one for inventory's sake. Sterling slash. Because the item doesn't change just because I got all the items I needed for a quest. They will remain the same regardless. See? It was so rare, in fact, that it only appeared those two times. So let me go talk to Thad now. Oh, you got me the stuff I needed pulled through for me. I will use these ingredients to whip up a risotto that will place me firmly among the great cooks of yore. With that dish, I will find my way to Tyrea's heart. Thanks, friends. I can't tell you how much it means. Be sure that when we tie the knot, you'll be the first ones we invite. Alright, that should do the trick. And now we can complete this quest at long last. Hey there, friends. How you been lately? You're looking for a chef with experience working in the capital? Well, now it's your lucky day, it appears. It just so happens I am one such chef. And since I owe you for that thing before, of course you can ask me for anything. Oh, an enormous dessert? That sounds fab. Count me in. I'll get my stuff right, so do go on ahead. Wanna go shop? You are just so close to getting everything. Hey, you're late. You late. We've been ready for ages. Can we get started already? Ah, yes, please. Alright, then bear with me just a sec. I'll go and do my thing in the kitchen. You stay here, okay? And no peeking. A giant flan. How about that, huh? It's my latest masterpiece. I've poured my life's blood into making it. Figuratively, of course. Feast your eyes and mouth on the cream caramel colossus, king of desserts. Whoa! It look incredibleicious. Such springy, bouncy texture. Such bountiful, curvaceous beauty. An inexpressible size ability to make dino beasts look pale in comparison. Exceed expectations are of all metrics, bar none. Oh, I'm happy that our efforts could evoke such jubilation. Does this take care of Ricky's debt then? Needless to say, even with interest, there are enough to make change. Here Poncho's grant her well. Right, well, feel free to dig in. Proof of the cream caramel, as they say, is in the eating. Can I really? Of course. But is it really okay for her to eat a whole thing by himself? Naturally. Alright then, alright, accept challenge. That go down lovely. I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat that much in one go. Where did he even put all that away? It was a number of times the size of his body. Not even Aurora could eat more, but this was great while days lasted. That's music to my ears as a chef. Hey, hang on. I just had a stroke of genius. I should make another giant dessert as a surprise for Miss Tyrea. But I'll have to move fast if I want to make it in time. Thanks, partner. This was heaps of fun. I hope you'll call on me again in the future. Now that I think on it with full tummy, it's like big debt to friends for making friends repay old debt. Or a super chef that got to eat sweet thing, but really more chef that friends work hard for sake of or a brand with gratitude, also with pudding, but mostly gratitude. So we complete 2 quests in one. Could this be it? For Melia. Alright. I think I got the complete Anemone Style 2 sets. All we need is the complete the headgear for Anemone set 3s and the final face mask for Tyrea, I'm sure. Huh? Oh, Miss Lilia! Is something the matter, or do you have business with me? I just got this. I was asked to please give it to Miss Melia, so here, it's for you. Huh? Some kind of message? Impossible. What is it? What is it? Sorry, I'm afraid I've quite forgot my manners. Thank you for delivering the note. I hereby confirm its receipt. If you would be so kind to excuse me, it seems there is somewhere I must go at my earliest convenience. Go to Companion's Cave, the Fallen. A letter from Melia. Alright, I will worry about that some other time. Do I have enough now? I'm still missing a beguiled inklet. I'm gonna do these from easiest to hardest. First, I want to view all the remaining. Huh? Treasure everything in the world. Trisha makes story on that by claiming reach out by a shoulder. But think big, start small. It's not safe to play outside, so make do with climbing every tree in Gran Dell instead. So he's just trying to get himself acclimated to the heights. That's why Shushu's up there. Kinda makes sense. Genial cogs. Oh, our last one between Millie and Tyrea. Let's view it. Next stop is Agni's birthplace. So let's see what we have here. Yeah, we can view this one. Making plans. Alright, and our penultimate quiet moment in the game will be way over here. You're so cute. Yeah, it's up. Huh? Oh, I need Nana in the party now? just realized we haven't. I don't think we've seen this. Oh yeah, we did see. Ah, damn it.
Right now. But then, it suddenly got dark. When Open Eye saw a face of huge Brog in front of own face. Mimere! Hope it not eat us. Tongue of Brog all wormy long. With tongue, it gobble Nene right up. Oh no, Nene get ate? But to help Sisterbon, Kino got self-ate too. Mare, what happened next? Inside the Brog's stomach, full of pollen orbs. Oh, day of happy. How very lucky to be Brog food. No, wait, how we get out? Kino insist upon ate own fill of pollen orbs, ate till full. It sound like dream. So then, bodies of Kino and Nene swell up like balloon, and Brog blurt Kino and Nene out. Such wow! Nene and Kino jammy pants! And that how Kino become mighty hero pawn! Such sudden! Now, what give? Why not Nene become hero pawn? But... what happened? It was just dreams. Once woke up, no longer was hero pawn. Meh. Well, Nene think Kino become more closer to Heropon each day. Kino, while travel with Mr. Shock and Miss Melia, Kino tried to talk to all many sorts of people. And also, ancient Nopon art of shifty slip that Kino practiced so long looked like it come along nicely. Mama, really? Hurrah! Kino happy to hear. Wait! How Nene know Kino was practicing shifty slip technique? Meh, please not to sweat teensy details. Shifty also. Anyway, Kino working really hard to become Heropon. Which mean, one day soon, become Heropon in life, not just dream. Meh. Mr. Shulk and Miss Melia such amazing. Always give everything for others. They like real-life Heropon. But what about... Kino defeat King of Fog could even do all by lonesome. Meh. Kino sure? Kino sure. But there's no need for Kino to fight by lonesome. Everyone defeat Fog King together. If fight alone, is always chance to slip up and make mistake. But when all together, help one another to succeed. Nene make sure everyone stay safe. And Kino make sure everyone stay healthy. Mama, Kino convinced? After beat King of Fog, Kino be Heropon? For sure get big pat on back from bird people friends. And then maybe they build statue of Kino, Heropon, vanquisher of King of Fog. Mama, Kino have to do it. Nene always by side of Kino, not have to worry one bit. Oh, thankings. With Nene by side of Kino, King of Fog just be a cloudy puff. Let the spirit. Nene also set pluck to max.
And that's basically all the ones I wanted to... I need to show all the cutscenes unmuted now. I I can't believe I did not notice that the music wasn't playing this whole time. I have to devote an entire day to oh.
This represents no problem whatsoever. What kilo more than enough for this? Will be never more than complaint. Freeze!
There's not much I can do about this.
That one out. That feel like run a polymill.
Remember, every time we kill a fog beast, we get an art coin, so that's gonna be good, especially since we only have like 5 or 6 of these guys left. Another fog beast.
This represents no problem whatsoever. What kilo more than enough for this? Manifest yourself. Flowing through me.
So now we have 2. I'm gonna just push these guys off.
Ponspectors, heed my call.
Still can't get the timing down. So now fog beasts are at their most common. Alright, there's a faint chance that we will be able to. All the other freaking birds in play here.
to Kino. That feel like run a pollen mill.
This guy ain't gonna bother us. Hey, there's a fog beast out here. Yes, there is.
This represents no problem whatsoever. For Ponspector honor! Gotcha! Engineer to ice! Get cozy! Hot poison! The fighting spirit is mine! Roaring thunder! Here goes! It's once Nene get back. Kino could have knocked that one out.
The Glen Orbs.
Represents no problem whatsoever. What Kino more than how to live will be done before consent for cloak. It'll blow. The fighting spirit is mine. Manifest yourself.
Oh, hold on, the Ponspectors.
That feel like run a pollen mill. Never give up, Spirit is here upon way.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, I need a shulk for this.
We can't lose!
Before it will be bumping till enemies go flopping.
Ponspectors, we're ready for your assistance!
This guy got his level continuous. I'm holding on to the Ponspectors in case I need it. I'm gonna fish them off. Shit, too soon. The heck? Alright. We got an extra chance.
Ponspectors, heed my call.
They were already close to death anyway, it's okay. Alright. That is probably the second to last quest. Can only be up there. Go to Rat Sam.
Something on your mind?
Oh, so that's the faint Glinzerb. Now then, let me have a look-see. As I thought, this plant contains special aromatic compounds not found in any other species known to science. 2. Oh, my apologies, my analytical brain has sprung into action again. Thank you very much for this, friends. With your help, I was so close to finalizing my work. Once Rads and Malt 3 is ready, you will of course be more than welcome to try it and give me your honest opinions.
Oh,
So I think all we have left for Melia is Copy and Spear Break. Because the other ones don't really matter anymore, I'm just gonna go with the ones I think might be helpful, so... Mind Blast. And Bone Upper.
Hello.
Now we have enough to buy everything. Yeah, I'm just giving them the best stuff. Troll gets literally the same equipment that he had in the base game. I want you to have quick steps. Oh yeah, I need agility. Spike defense. What were the other ones? Topple resist gems now. Let's see, I want to do. I want Amelia to have the HP up 3. This is about as good as it's gonna get for a while because I don't really have. I think this is the best I can do for now. So,
Are you there?
now you've. To keep Leeway safe, surely the key is to prioritize defensive measures. Oh, there's a love triangle over a woman who's just lost her husband after he had been turned into a Telethian.
Everyone, let's go!
Maybe weather any storm. They need a match, Tina.
Everyone! Come on! I'm feeling it! Definitely do this! Split it! This is the Monarch's power! Behold the power of the Monarch!
Fire in the room. I don't care.
We can definitely do this!
Wanna keep them.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Let's go! How good are we? You okay?
Nene most grateful.
Look how Oreo here has just worked up because he used them.
Ponspectors, time to join forces. All right, I'm feeling it.
Ponspectors,
And I missed the timing again.
Evelyn did not
Oh, alright. Hey, yep, that was that. Debuff plus 4.
Hey, okay.
Oh, you folk never expected to meet you here. Me as an novice, I can't mine for high ether crystals. I heard they let you fight back against the foggy. Naturally, I'm getting my weapon upgrade too. Appears that Quarters had the same notion, but I sucked that Brainiac when it lasts 2 seconds or real. Protect Miss Sweeney. Me, I'll be her sword. I'm also glad there's also no branching paths.
yes.
With her? From those two about your excellence. Thank you, truly thank you. Yarj and Mr. Quartz have also promised not to give me any more cause for worry, so that's nice. Both have been dear friends to me. I don't think I could bear losing them as well. My eyes would like to tell me. Wait, he said. High anti or humps, none of us can live by our lonesome. I hope never have to say goodbye to anyone else ever again. I could make them a care package. And it seems like she's got an inkling for playing with the hearts of these two men.
Oh,
Didn't get anyone, alright. We've done just about every side quest in the game already. These two and one other quest that requires that we beat this one and all other quests first. Are literally our final two. We only have 3 more quests in the entire game. Well, let's fight this. Huh? on!
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
What, you know more than enough for this.
Boy.
Nene, take you up myself. Nene, stand on your own.
We can definitely do this.
At least we are like several times stronger than these guys.
Ronaldo, lend us your power. Not good enough.
Faster than Knuckle Knight. That was almost like Christmas.
Everyone, let's go.
Starting to get toasty. Tina, special thanks to
Definitely do this. We've almost got him. How's that?
This is true. Making Nene proud.
Everyone, let's go.
Oh, now he's in for it. Nene's ready.
Time to join forces. It's over.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. Did Nene knock off socks?
I really hate these pop-ups. Where this thing is found. I walked off the ledge. are you?
I can't go on.
Future. Quantum. Come on, somebody help me out here with the. It's that little plateau to the west. Well, how are we supposed to get there? Probably from here?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
We'll be done before consent to plunge. You know more than enough for this.
Pesky thing! Monardo's power!
Crackle bullet! Die the battle!
Take this! Kino! Awesome!
Right, we beat up.
Ponspectors, do it now!
I guess I have to do Yellow Chaos now. I only have 2 more unique monsters to go. Stop it. Marshall Reisenbach. I'm trying to figure out how to start a fight against this unique monster. Go! Too dark. I want to be able to see more clearly. How am I supposed to learn this thing?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
You know more than enough for this. You've not had a look at that one. Meh-huh.
Come on! We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts.
Nene got it. He's a flop for Kino.
I do. What? Might need a certain party mix-up for this. It does despawn. This has gotta be the most annoying unique monster to try to start a fight with. Oh, come on! It's even worse, they fades out for no reason. I don't get it. What causes him to despawn? Actually hit.
Bernardo, save us from harm.
How do I hit him? I can't. None of my attacks will reach him. And if I go to the spot where I can't, where I have the best odds of actually getting to him, he despawns! Like, the motherfucker just straight up despawns! It's the hour that does it. That's bullshit! Oh, he's supposed to fight that thing! He won't. He keeps despawning! I mean, I'm right underneath the its patrolling zone, so it's not despawning because I'm too far away for it. It's despawning because it's right above me and the game freaks out. Or the game is just randomly despawns him. Like, do I honestly have to be at the specific... It doesn't work! Even if I... Yeah, I can't hit him. I'm like right next to him and I can't throw a rock at him. He's like the worst. Right, so this is the right party setup. top would be like. I was underneath them! Right underneath them! Like, the crisis was I'm so much further away from this fight by being directly underneath them than I am to the side, and yeah.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
You know more than enough for this. We'll be done before can take a plunge.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
We'll be done before can take a plunge. You know more than enough for this. Emma, shield the smash. That feel like rudder column mill. Kino could have knocked that one out.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Kino more than enough for this. You want my say?
This will leave a mark.
That feel like rudder column mill. Winning just come natural to Kino.
God damn, I can't beat. I can't. I'm looking at a video right now just to see how it's supposed to be done, but he despawns once he gets to that point. See? Watch, watch, watch. Disappears! And he respawns over there! Yeah! He is the only unique monster in the game not tied to a quest that I cannot fight! And he's gone! I hate this guy. Talk about a fuzzy, unique monster. Like, he's a vision-based airborne enemy, he won't even detect you. I taught it! Just gotta take you guys out.
It's over.
Kino could have knocked that one out. That feel like run a puller mill.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And here he is. He's despawning. And he's gone. Is that the reason why it keeps despawning? Because I'm no longer in Clear Sky Bluff? Oh, I'm too far away to... even though I'm right next to him, I'm too far away to hit. There's probably gonna be some weird shenanigans going on. I can't get a MB all because. Like, how am I supposed to fight this thing?
Monado, lend us your power!
Piece of fluff, you know.
I'll unleash all I've got!
There is only one video on Air Marshal Reisenbach. This unique monster I'm trying to get, and I'm trying to replicate what he does, but he despawns when I get there.
This is the Monado's power!
Still too far away. It's almost like the game expects us to be on this rock over there.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
We'll be never far from safe to plunge. One kino more than enough for this.
See, he already spawned. And here he is, here he is. He's respawned over there. I left Clear Sky Bluff, he despawns. I return to Clear Sky. He respawns! It's magic! I don't get it! I leave Clear Sky. He respawns over here. Go the fuck away! Is this how I do it? straight up immune break and topple. Alright, finally. I'm just gonna fish him off. Because I do not want him to despawn again. Finally! See if I can ever find a sun staff or a will-o-wisp staff that has higher. Finally. Extension. Step 4. Which has max ether now. Saved by Alcamoth for the very end. So, finally, I got the unique monster I was searching for out. I just have one more to go. And it's by far the hardest one in the game. Oh. We also have 2 more quests to go. This one will... Ponspectors Till We Cry will be the one that we will have to fight in order to battle him. So we're going to have to do a lot of level grinding before we are ready to take him on. So that's what I'm going to do next time when we resume Future Connected. We are going to complete this quest, the quest after that, which is only available when you complete everything but this. And then after I level grind a bit, I will then proceed with Ponspectors Till We Cry. I aim to hit max level, if possible, next time on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Leave a like, comment, share, and subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. With that out of the way, this is Mike Gorin, sign out.